And it's going. Time for a checkup. Done. Updated complete. Copy. Yes, fuck off Windows. And then reload this because it's still offline. Come on, please. I beg of you. There we go. Oh, also, give me just a second. There we go. Okay, time to start posting stuff everywhere. Well, advertising, basically. So that's 1, and that's 2. Okay. Nice. Not the shack, we're going back to RR5. Come on, Refraction Railway, line 5. Continue travels. We need to finish this. And then I can actually... Here it is. The last part. Let's do this. Wave 1, Dulcinea. Hello. Okay, so... You are still my best identity for you saying, sadly enough. You are... I think, yeah, this is just my best team, pretty much. Hey, show. Actually, who would gain the most from having another skill 3? It would let you cycle faster. But, Hey, show Mao. I'll do her. She does so much damage. Then Blay, Lobotomy, Blay, the Lineage Mentor, Peck1 Harpooner, W Corp Cleanup, Fang Hunt, Blade Lineage, One You Shall Grip. Do I have enough to... I can't do it from this menu, but I'll do you two then. Okay. This is going to be my team into RR5, Section 3. Let's go. Come on. Okay. First up is Dulcinea. Hello, lady. Oh my god. Half my team doesn't have stagger. More than half. Two-thirds of my team doesn't have a stagger bar anywhere. Okay, let's see what the numbers are. 14, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13. We don't want you getting any Blooming Fever. Because that is just very bad. You can't let Blooming Thorn be allowed to just appear, like, at all. Then... is there anything that's favored against you? Hard Blow Cleave. We're gonna have to take care of these blood fiends down here. Roja. Yo! Welcome! Dawn is right here. Lobotomy Eagle, Name of Love and Hatred. Don Quixote, level 55, up by 4. And... Lobotomy Ego, the Sword Sharpened with Tears, Rojan, up tie 4, level 55. I'm currently just... I'm doing RR5 right now, Refraction Railway, because last time, one of y'all convinced me to try it. And so far, it hasn't been that bad, actually. Ishi, you can just take one of these, too. Come on, win your clashes, people. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Faust got her clashes out. I probably should have started with an Ego, honestly. Just Fluid Sac, 15 SP for everyone at the start would have been very nice. No, you see, Kos. What I want, I don't give a shit about the estrogen. I want them all put into a magical girl outfit. Because I think Merceau in a magical girl outfit would be amazing. And that is all I have to say on the subject. We're so in a magical girl outfit. Okay, move with beauty, walk with grace. Got some SP going, but we'll probably want... We have a decent chunk of gluttony, but not much. Actually, wait, no, that's a skill 3. We don't want to waste that. We don't want this go through, because that's a skill 3. And these are both... Thank God. Nice. Anyone? Oh, you have favored. Okay, good. Favored. Neutral. Neutral. Hurt his bleed, gain coagulated blood. At Festive Fever, final power up. Yeah, Kos wishes to commit force them a lot. Festive Fever. I think we just want to kill one of the blood beasts. So, failed evade. F5 Festive Fever. Yeah, just send them both at the evade. Just please. Oh, thank you, Faust. Faust is my savior. She consistently wins clashes because Heisho Faust is absurd, and she has good ego. Just Fluid Sac and Representation Emitter are lifesavers for the SP economy. There we go. Oh, no, please. Oh, thank God. No, please. Oh, damn it. Well, we're behind in the game now. That's very bad. Damn it. Okay, 1, 2, stagger, perfect. Kill him. Kill this man. Is it a woman? Man? I don't give a shit. Kill the blood bag. Oh no, Parade of Wonders. Representation emitter. Come on. But I can get a guaranteed win on this one. Then, Night Sanctuary. Is this enough to... It is not. That's not great. 313, that's your clashing power. Kos would be nice as a magic girl. That's 513. Please beat, and that's all it does. I beg of you. Then you beat this with your shields. Why do y'all only have skill 1s? I beg y'all, please. How's your power guard? Not great. Okay. Okay, Roja, you are much better at this. The solution to the Cittery's suffering is to turn everyone into magical girls. Kos, have you forgotten what the magical girls are like to manage in LobCorp? Because I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Neutral still, that's not great. God, they were annoying. That seems fine. 3 bleed is better than 3 bleed count. Nope. Faust, thank you. Give everyone SP, because the economy is in shambles right now. Come on, and smash. Yeah, the instant I get everyone to SP 45, this is going to be a lot easier. I swear to God, Heathcliff, please. Thank you. It seems he heard me. Post, I have rotated you before. You know this. Okay. The Night Sanctuary. Roja, why? Damn it, Roja. You're a fine tank, though. Merceau, I beg you, bud. Oh, thank God. Your shield, and... Oh. Doesn't really matter, because your shield is up. Okay, then move with Destiny. Oh, there we go. SP is getting decently into the positives, but I don't really mind using another representation emitter just to get it even higher up. Inflict bleed against half the effect stack. Okay, it's not bleed count, thankfully. Do. How hard Kathy was no... Oh, no, she would. Yeah, Kathy's flaw is that she didn't see her and Heathcliff as different people. She just thought, we are the same person. I love him, he knows that, because we are the same person. Why would I ever need to communicate that to him? He should just understand it intimately. Yeah, Book Kathy was not a good person at all. I'm learning a lot about you. I'm sorry, did the ego just not go through because the enemy died to bleed damage before it could work? I didn't know that could happen. Dawn, why? Yeah, Limbus Kathy and Heathcliff are better people than Book Kathy and Heathcliff. Do you want to know why, Hakos? Because Heathcliff in Limbus isn't the Heathcliff of the book. He's Hareton Heathcliff. Linton, Isabella Edgar's son. That the Heathcliff in the book goes after in order to prove what he did to Wuthering Heights Manor was inevitable. So he tries to force the other Heathcliff into being just like him. Doesn't that sound... Yeah, it's a mix of both, but in terms of role, his role is the Linton dude. Dawn, please, for the God's sake, win a single clash. I beg you. Yeah, Book Heathcliff is a Drakengard protagonist without a dragon to commit mass murder with. It is time for Arcana beats. Yeah! I love the little wings she gets. It's so amazing. 1, 2, 3. Nice job. And he almost succeeded with doing a cannon bend. Considering Heathcliff's distortion phase, if it wasn't for Dante calling him back. Yeah, both the evades went off fine. Okay, one down. There we go. Fluid sac, give us... Oh, we have SP, we just need health now. Parade of Wonders, you can't be allowed to win this. Fluid sac, she's at 100 max SP, and she's in negative right now. So this will kill this dude, so we don't need to use anything there. And then... Dawn, we don't need to do jack shit right now. That's all it does. Back in the audience hither. Neutral, neutral. Dominating, dominating, dominating. And now, can you... No, you can't. Okay. What should we do there? Can you... Yes, you can. Okay. And this is just neutral, so that's fine. Okay, perfection. Is she servant... God... Why did you have to hit tails at max SP? You just had to hit heads, and it was fine. But no, you wanted to be special. Is she Servant of Wrath? Would be interesting, yeah. But we haven't got a Lava Corp identity for her, so we don't... We don't have a Gebra. We don't have... No, that's probably going to be another Ryoshu identity, because Ryoshu fits too well with Gebra. Draw the sword. 1, 2. Damn it, the ego lost. I'm using it again, because that was annoying. This time, I'm making sure it's a guaranteed win. Ryoshu Kali involves making Ryoshu bustier. You will die on the hill. At least the hill's soft. This one's just dead. It honestly... I could go either way, honestly. Actually, now that I think about it... Fuck, an abnormality for... Okay, going to answer Esquire's orders. 1, 2. Then Arcana Pierce. Rojan is an overachiever who consistently believes she isn't one. Yeah, considering bald is awesome, an abnormality that makes breasts bigger totally could exist. Like it would just be an aberration of bald is awesome. Probably. There we go. Heals back up. Stock spray. 1, 2. God, Nebulizer is such a good ego. One of the buffs in this dungeon is quite literally just Nebulizer, and because I am mainly Pride, it's just always active, like just all the time. So I don't even need to think about it. Okay, there we go. How much are we almost there? Oh, she's at she is going to lose all clashes this turn. She's at minimum SP possible. Yep, she's going to lose this flash, and Verso is going to beat her ass. I guess not. Stock Prey could lose, so Ishmael, you just need to not fuck up. And also you have health, so... Is this pierce damage? It is pierce damage, never mind. Heathcliff, I'll be with you. Coast is making the coast noises. Yes, she does this. Doesn't have there. 10, 12, so we'll do it there. Okay, come on. Oh, Merceau. Just kill this dude. There we go. Dawn! Kill this man! Do-do-do! Pursuit, Francesca! Arcana! Peace! There we go. And they're dead. Dawn is great at killing the innocent. Coast, that isn't a threat for Mon. Mon would love to be a maid dress, because then he could make then someone could wear him and be a maid. Do 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 do. The Night Sanctuary. Thank you, Roja. 1, 2. Just a little bit of sinking is doing so much work. God damn it. I mean that would work. Oh, Dawn's in hysteria. Do 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 do. I don't really. I guess I'm using an ego for this. I'm not using Dawn's because that will kill us all. Dawn will kill us all if I do that, so I'm not doing that. She just needs to not hit one of the heads. Or I could use it. 24, 23, or that is 24. So I think, actually I don't have that much. How's her HP? HP is looking pretty good. So yeah, I'll just use Representation Emitter. I'm not making Dawn distort. She will kill us all if I do that, and I don't want that to happen. Let's stay this offset. Then just Dawn is going to kill this man. Just no questions about that. Okay. That should be good if Faust does her job. Thank you, Faust. I definitely never doubted you. Like pink flames of justice wash over the city. Faust knows how it comes. You know what? Just to make you happy, Coast, I'll use the Dawn ego when the next round goes. Dawn, please. Thank you. 1, 2. Oop. Stagger. 1, 2. Draw the sword. Still not staggered, sadly. Lock prey. Please kill this man, or at least stagger him. Thank you. Dulcinea is almost down. In the name of love and justice, here comes a magical girl! Wow, you have a lot more coin power now. Eclipse? No. Okay. When do you lose sanity? Decreases after losing a clash, and any enemies, allies, you lose sanity if an ally dies. Every ally death, lose protection. And we just need to kill these allies. How quickly with the rat? Very quickly? I feel like he would be criticized as being inefficient. Just because, why would you use young girls for that? Just like use adults. It would be so much more efficient that way. I feel like that's how it would go. That would be run out of business by people doing his thing but more effective, which I feel is the best way it could have happened. It's just like his business model is terrible. Actually, wait. Why are you going against... I guess Heathcliff just annoyed her that much. Ooh. Tower guard. There we go. Crazy sight sound. Nice. And then, hey Kos, have you seen Heathcliff's new ego line for his base ego after Canto 6? Because he has one. Most of the sinners do, except for Roja, Sinclair, and Gregor, I think. So Dawn, doop-a-doo, 1, 2. She's almost staggered. Yeah, your brain is cute and smooth and craves violence. Body sack, Heathcliff. Even if you're forgotten to the world, we'll get you back. Yep. And you don't even know who you don't even need to ask who this you is. You already know who it is. Okay, there we go. Bridal of Nihility. Love that. Dominating Heathcliff. Dominating Roja. Dominating Dawn. Where the hell is your skill 3, girl? I want to use your skill 3 because it is very good. Never not. Thank you, Heathcliff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is she staggered? She is! Time to kill. 1, 2, 3. He's almost dead. 17 health left. Where are the villains? Yes, Dawn, I know that's an issue for you. 1, 2, 3. Acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. Dawn, there's a villain right in front of you. You just need to kill her. Oh? Let's kill her, Dawn. Don't you want to kill her? Actually, let me check her passive. If there are no surviving allies, instantly get staggered. Okay, how's your bleed? Fine. I don't want you to die this turn. Dawn, you have a decent chunk of health, so you'll be doing this one. You'll be doing this one. I don't know. I don't want him to die this turn. Join the joyful parade. Come on. Why are you like this? This one? Yes, you can. Power guard, the Knight's Fate. Everyone else, pile on the damage to her. Come on. And then, next turn, I'm gonna kill her last remaining friend and stagger her again. So I get 2 turns of stagger killing. Yep, Knight's Face, Knight's Face. 1, 2, 3. And then Merceau. Yield my flesh, because I didn't find a good place to claim their bones. And Roja has the first sword in here. Hello. It is time for your friend to die. The finale. She's at negative 36. She's not winning that. 14. Base 24. So you're doing that. And everyone else just use your weakest skills. That's it. Come on. The finale is not allowed to go through. 1, 2. Perfection. 1, 2, 3. And burst. Deathrite. Mao is just so strong. The finale. Oh, that's a... Even with all the coins broken, that still did a ton of damage. Draw the sword. Gwinnett Greatsword. I probably should have killed her last turn. Definitely could have. And now she's staggered again. Okay, so I'm just gonna Fluid Sac just to get some health back before we go into the next thing. And all the rest, just do regular attacks. Fluid Sac, please. Give us health. Thank you. This battle will include victory. Nice. Oh, there's just... I didn't even notice these little carousel dudes going up here. Wait, they're down here too? Okay, it is time. Now, deal more damage on critical hit. Envy deals more damage. Pride deals more damage. Gloom deals more damage. Gluttony deals more damage. Sloth deals more damage. Lust deals more damage. Wrath. All allies deal more damage, but less max HP. All allies gain final power plus 1 to 3, and all enemies gain final power plus 1 to 3. That's terrible. Why? No. Dogged defense, take less damage. Refracted bleed is just terrible. Look at that conditional. Once per enemy per part per encounter. No. Resource creeping ain't great. Lasting battle spirit just not gonna help. Neither is refracted sinking or rupture. So I think either want refracted poise or one of the weakness ones. Refracted poise because of... Yeah, no, refracted poise because I'm probably going to hit that max 50% every single time because of Nebulizer. Next act. Here they are. And now, Kos... Oh... Dawn, where is your ego? I think that's your next one of the skill... It's the next one of the skill slots, and then you go back to positive. And that's not an ego. Okay, thank God. And yes, there is pretty girls right here. For example, Otis in that dress. And Dawn. Roja. Why the hell is Marceau here? He really does not fit the theme they're going for. The festival will end. Another skill 3. Skullbuster. Decision. This can beat this. They're at a decently high SP. That's annoying. Heathcliff. Fat. Nope. Struggling. Let all bosses free. Favor. Okay, good. This is also struggling. Hopefully she at least misses a single point. Okay, let's go. Clear the path, my lord. Beat him into the dirt. 1, 2, 3. He's staggered already. Wow, that was quick. And then Arcana Pierce beats the festival and will end. Come on. 1, 2, and 3. That's another stagger. Perfection. Oh, no. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Get out of my head. Thank you, Dawn. Stagger him. Damn it. Acupuncture beats Let All Blossom free. Thank God. Oh God, look at his poise stack. 74-44. That is absurd. In not a mirror dungeon encounter, that's so much. And now it's time for Dawn to kill them all because she has attack weight. She has attack weight. Like, look at this skill 3 alternate. Consume magical arcana on self and gain attack weight max 3. She currently has 3 magical arcana, so she will hit 4 of them, which is very good. Hopeless. Can anyone beat ya? Nope. You just need to... representation emitter. I don't care enough to save ego resources. Then... so that's those guys dead. And we'll probably target these two. I don't know how to attack weight is calculated. So take y'all... Oh, you are almost staggered again. So take y'all out. There we go. Representation emitter. Thank you, Faust. You are a savior. Nice. So Faust knows our outcomes. Boop-a-doo, and smash. Thank ya. And next, Marceau. A magical girl would like to talk to you. Do and 1, 2, 3. That is absurd damage for a skill 3. 640. 1, 2, 3. And now she should flip back to being usable. Dawn is back. See? She's back. But that's an ego. That's not great. Can you beat this ego? No, you cannot. Dawn? Nope. Not even close. Nope. Skill tie. So I'll just have everyone who has a higher speed than him go attack him. Who is he targeting baseline? Dawn. Okay, so Dawn, target him. And now 1, 2, Dawn. And then this one. So 1, 2, 2. Go! Kill them! 1, 2, 3. He's almost dead. Heathcliff, kill. Oh, thank you. Acupuncture, stagger Marceau before he gets the ego off. Yay. Oh, the power of justice. And this really sharp sword you found. Forest for the Flames, Ryoshu's ego. So this will definitely kill. 1, 2, 3, and then Marceau take it back. And the rest of y'all just finish him off. Link Step kills Ryoshu. Not Greatsword. All NV Peculata are down. Okay. Are there any new ones? I don't think there are any new ones. So I think I'm gonna want to take one of the refracted resistances. I think Gluttony and Envy. So I'll take Envy first because Dawn does so much damage. Yeah, Envy. There we go. Envy. Next act. It's them. And Dawn has enough SP. Hey, Kos. It's time. In the name of love and justice, Major Arcana Slave. Do 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 do. So we beat. Now it's your turn. Actually, wait, no. So let's take this one, and then as well as this one, so that this goes to all 3 of them. Perfect. 2. Then Dawn's will hit all 3 of them anyway. Okay, so gracefully. And we want to kill Dulcinea first because she is without a doubt the most dangerous. So everyone target her. Do 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 do. Actually, how close is your stagger? Not that close. Enough. Snag harpoon. Oh, Stalk Prey can take that. That's good. Dominating and dominating. You just fight her. That should be fine. It is time for the Razor Beam. First fluid sac, because we want some more HP back. Nice. This battle will conclude his victory. Doop boop ba. Hit all 3 of them. And now it's Heathcliff. We're going in order, it seems. Then Ishmael. 1, 2, 3. And now it's time. In the name of love and justice. Oh, heads. Here it is. Heed me, thou art more in deserve than justice, more crimson than love. In the name of those buried in destiny, I shall make this oath to the light. Mark the hateful beings who stand before us. Let your strength merge with mine. Let me deliver the power of love to all. Arcana Slave! Doop-a-doo, and smash. First coin did 166. Second coin does a lot more. Yep, there we go. Got some more healing for that. Lock of Grace. And because I used that, do you want to know what the passive for it is? 1, 2, 3. Dawn's passive for that skill is that she gets an additional skill 3. Oh, the laser ate the pixels? Aw, that's a pity. He just needs to miss a single one on that one, so that's a better chance. Then Heathcliff, Roja can't take either of those. Can Dawn? Dawn can't either. Heathcliff? That's still neutral. That's a little annoying. Ishi? Ishi can. Thank you, Ishi. You're a savior. Snack Harpoon. Then this is favored. And then Dawn, just target Dulcinea. Please. Please. Just win the target. Win the clashes. Just win clashes, Forehead. Limbus is easy, just win the clashes. 1, 2, 3. With Yuv. Yeah. 1 and 2. Slam. And now can't let you through. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Get some more health back, please. Healed my flesh. Perfection. I probably should have used it as it was actually meant to be used, but screw it. No, actually, I probably should have. If I used it on Dulcinea, it would have done so much damage. The Night Sanctuary. Nice. 1, 2. Nice. Okay, that's not a good thing there. Dawn doesn't have... She has a clash she can win. Yay. I'll put you together. Snip. That's struggling. So just do it. Then Heathcliff. That's neutral. This is still neutral. Favored. Then struggling. So I'll just target the priest. Actually, no. Don't want to target the priest. Dulcinea, die. We're not allowed to live, Dulcinea. All classes are taken first. Trace the sight and sound! Come on, take him out. You can do this. I believe in you. 1, 2, 3. She's staggered! Kill her. Kill her. She is the only one of the 3 who is actually dangerous. All the rest are basically pushovers. Ward, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, 2 staggers in the same turn. Nice. That's perfect. Arcana Pierce. Thank you, Roja. Then Manager Esquire's orders. I thank you for obeying my orders, Don Quixote. 1, 2. Nice. And now it is time to kill them. We're going to focus all our efforts on Dulcinea, because none of the others matter, like, at all. Arcana Beats. We're pretty close to her next stagger limit, so I'll just send Mersault and Heathcliff there. All the rest focus on her. So 2, she's dead. She's just fully dead. And then Ishi, just make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. 1, 2, 3. Okay, almost done. Now Roja with the power of justice. You still strike her down. This way is your shield. Sorry, but you can't beat this. Mentore. Heathcliff. And then Arcana Beats. Arcana Slave. And Dulcinea is down. The hardest part of the boss fight is over. Back. Come on. And now we kill the barber, or Nicolina. I remember her name still. Dulcinea, Nicolina, and Columbarino, I think it was? I forgot the dude's name, because his name was weird compared to the others. I think it was the name of the priest in Don Quixote, but I don't actually know the... I haven't actually read the book. I just know it from the sheer amount of references that everything has to it. 1, 2... And then we're salt dead. And now it's just the barber, like always. The correct way to play this fight. Yield my flesh. Kill him. Kill him quickly. Uncompanies your limbus. I feel like that's probably gonna... I think that's... Isn't that what... No, it isn't. I was about to say, I don't actually know what the next intervalo was about, but I know it's something about a regular checkup, so that may happen. 1, 2... And besides, Limbus is already steadily becoming less of a company and more of a very irregular family. And stagger him, please. Thank you. 1, 2... Nice. Okay. And now we just kill. Let's just use a decent chunk of burst damage. And then let's check through. 113, 121, 92, 60. Probably not going to be enough to kill, but it'll get him closer. Also, he's going to be a lot lower sanity because of all the sinking we have on him. And I think he has a status effect where he loses sanity every time he gets hit. Which, I mean, fair. I lose sanity every time I got hit, too. 1, 2, 3. And then Heathcliff will finish him off. 1, 2. Nice! Okay. I'm sorry, is that coin power? No! No! I'm not giving them coin power. Fuck that. Oh, but it makes them weaker. I don't know. Because that could be worth it, because we get plus coin power too. But some of my identities don't get that. High risk, all allies deal more damage. No, that's not worth it at all. Oh, comfy. Raise min and max speed values and additional HP. Oh, God, which one should I take here? Min max speed values, extra HP, but they take less damage. Or, do you want to... Okay, who has Slash? Merceau has Slash, and she has Slash. And then other people on my team. Current team is... Okay, Zwei, Ishmael, and Roja. No, Pierce is just Roja, I think. No, Roja and Heathcliff. I have an even spread of all of them. Great. I have an even spread of all 3 of these. So... I think Slash. I think Slash is what I want to go with. Wait, no. Merceau already can't clash for shite. We want to do Blunt. We want to do Blunt. Because Don Quixote can deal even more damage then. Oh, this is the final boss then. What the hell is this? Those are eyes in a row. Okay. What are you? Oh, this music is not what I expected. Refracted 400 roses. At 100 plus Blood Feast, use a special skill. At 500 plus Blood Feast, or as unit is less than blank. If 9 turn... Okay, so we have a time limit. It increases blood feed value. After attack, heal. Oh, that's not good. If unit healed, gain offense level up and defense level down. Inflict what +1? Oh, that's a lot of rude stuff there. Dawn. Take care of polydips at petals. And brambles that constrict. Acupuncture. You can beat that. That's neutral. No. Favored. We have enough to just like waste a couple ego resources. So I mean, I guess Fell Bullet. Because why not? And representation emitter, I'll just use here. Because we want more SP already. We're running kind of out. Well, I mean, Heathcliff at least. Come on, let's go. Of course Faust was first. Damn it, I was hoping she would go after him. That's why I arranged it in the way I did. Faust knows all outcomes. And smash. Nice. Oh wait, I didn't even check to see if there were different parts. I probably should have. With love, yeah! And smash. Here comes Magical Girl. Brambles that constrict. Acupuncture beats those. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's an everyone skill. Okay. Fell Bullet. Fell Bullet. We're using it for the ego passive. Yes, yes, Issa. I know you are edgy, and I know your those magic circles look so goddamn cool. Their fry shoots was just such a good abnormality design. Just in all honesty. Come on, can't let you through. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and that was a lot of damage. Night Sanctuary. Okay. Oh, now there's more. Fluid Sac. And okay. Attacks. How much? You don't have attack, but you do. You're the one I can't let you go through. How does? Which one's better? That's not worth it. This is Fluid Sac. Is what I want to go with for Politics of Thorn. Power Guard, Politics of Petals. Brambles that constrict. Tenacious Wound. Tenacious Wound. You take this? And then you take this? Yes, you can. Perfect. Unsacks your fluids. No, please don't! I need that. It's the only thing keeping me alive in, like, most of the content. Because that is the only method of healing I have acquired in the entire time I've played Limbus. Now, don't get me wrong, it is an extremely good method of healing, but it's still my only one. Polydipic Thorns. God, that's so much damage. 147. Do. And Manager Esquire's orders. 1, 2. Heal off a bit. We're fine. Draw the sword. Damn it, more so. Stalk Prey. Stalk Prey. There we go. Come on, please. Heathcliff's fine. Half my team doesn't even have stagger thresholds anymore because they only had 1 in the first place, and then I got the gift that removes them totally. The rose gulls up the flood of blood, glistening crimson. But even this inundation of blood wasn't enough. Its glossy eyes glowers at the sinner from between each petals. Ignore them. Raise its offense while reducing defense. Feed it a little. Select consume HP to reduce its offense. That's no. Every sinner feels. I can't do this one. Can't clean up the blood. I'm just gonna ignore it. We agreed not to feed it blood. This satisfaction begets frustration, it seems. The rose raises its sharp thorns and charges the sinners. For 3 turns, it gains 1 attack power up and 1 fragile. That's not great. Okay. Done. If you would, just don't let anything happen. 1, 2, 3. Fluid Sac. Please. Which ones have attack weight? This doesn't, this doesn't, this does, and this does. So this has attack weight. 17, 17. Storm of Spikes is breakable, though. So we want to get rid of that. And the Spring of Blood is just a clashable counter. Yep, we want to get rid of that one. Come on, Brambles that Constrict. Knight's Faith beats Polygistic Petals, hopefully. Should beat Bursting Petals. I beg. Or so. Take this back. Okay. That should be everything. Please win. Food Sack! Give us health back. This battle concluded victory. Smash. Boop-a-doo. The damage is not the important part of Food Sack. And just like using Knight's Faith wasn't because I wanted to win the clash, it was because I didn't want to die. Snag Harpoon! Come on, please! Damn it! In the name of love and hate. Don Quixote, if you will. Beat him into the dirt. It's time for the Super Razor Beam. I love the way she said it. Because I'm pretty sure she said Super Laser Beam somewhere. It just went, Super Laser Beam! And I love it. Don Quixote's Don Quixote mannerisms are adorable. There we go. Give some healing back as well. And now it's time for some damage. Nice. Draw the sword. 1, 2. Can't let you through, bud. 1, 2, 3. And then Brambles has Constrict. Deals even more damage. Roja has been struck by her second sword. And now they are both in negative coin zone. So, Roja and Dawn take the wounds. This is a single, so I can actually use Mute My Flesh and not regret it. It's a rare occasion. Brambles that Constrict with your shields. Then Snag Harpoon will beat wounds. Now it's just these two. Oh, no, this is already taken. Okay, 1, 2. Rotate the flesh. After all. Worship the flesh. Rotate the flesh. Adore the flesh. This work? Dominating. Perfect. More damage. Hex Nail. Hex Nail. Hex Nail. Pierce to the profundities of the heart. And stab him. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's staggered. I didn't know a stagger was happening. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Roja. Get out of my head. 1 and 2. It only has 5,000 health left. Your shield has beat Brambles that Constrict. Perfect. And now Heathcliff. Take out Snag. Use Snag Harpoon. Nice. The body is almost broken. Ooh, that's not great. Let's check these out. None of those are great. Actually, what are these? Oh, it's destructible. I can break the head. We're going to want to do that. We're going to want to break the head. Brambles that Constrict, beat that. Dawn, take care of Tenacious Wounds. Roja, take care of the other Tenacious Wound. And Heathcliff, I leave that to you. The rest of y'all, break the head. How much till the next dagger threshold for it? Not close enough, I need to worry. Ascendentatio Mao. 1, 2, 3. It's not staggered yet. Close, hopefully. Get out of my head. Oop. It's staggered! Nice. Now I need to break the head wide open. Well, in half. Not wide open. 1, 2. Roja does so much damage. Oh my god. 528 for a single skill 3? the hell? Ever not. The rose guzzles up the flood of blood, glistening in the crimson. But even this insinuation of blood wasn't enough. Its glossy eyes glowers at the snares between the petals. I'm gonna ignore you again, so I can keep beating you. I'm not gonna feed you, bud. Oh, is this a phase change? Looks like it. Because you're angry. And I staggered your body. Your body is staggered, yeah? Yes, it is. It's just your head. Brambles that yearn. I just need you to not hit heads, like, once. And that would win. Then Dawn just needs to not hit a tails. The rest of y'all kill the body. How much till the next stagger thresholds? For the body. It is 700 health. So, 200... not gonna do enough. It's not gonna do enough. Okay, let's go. Please? Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a stagger? The head's almost gone. I think that is a stagger. 1, 2, 3. God, Roja's doing so much damage. So Dawn. Okay, Dawn time. Kill them, Dawn. In the name of love and justice, you do so much damage. That's almost 1,000 on your own. Acupuncture. The head's broken completely. Nice. Okay. I think this fight is just about over. We've done it. We've done it. This would make Refraction Railway 5 complete. Faded Faith. And again. Yes, Roja. You are very good. Can't let you through. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Again, only unbreakable coins. So annoying. Acupuncture. Perfection. Yes, yes, yes. I know you can do damage to me. It's not important. Because I can do so much more damage to you. Nice. Yep, the head's still broken. It grew back? Oh, it's not severable. It's not severable. I forgot what that meant. Dominate, beat bursting petals. Roja, take care of Tenacious Wound. Dawn, Tenacious Wound. Heathcliff, take you out. 1, 2, go! Nice! It's so close. 1, 2, 3. And then Death Right Procs. Perfection. Nice. Nice. 1. Then go off. 1, 2. Faded Faith. Of course you hit 2 heads at negative 40 SP. I just expect that from y'all now. Great Sword. 1, 2. Sever not. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. The body is almost staggered again. And then Acupuncture will beat wounds. Thank you. 1, 2, and 3. I'm not feeding you blood. I'm just gonna keep beating your head in. You're not allowed to live. I'm just gonna keep feeding you and beating you up. You have 89 Blood Feast consumed. So, you can't use that. Yeah, activates that combat. It's turn end. Okay. And Endless Spring of Blood, that's the counter. So it's Zac. Let's beat Storm of Spikes. Then Dawn, beat Rainbow by Strict. Storm of Spikes. And then, and the Spring of Blood. Heathcliff! go. Roja, can you... Oh, it's just a regular. Go. Fluid Sac. And the Spring of Kos. Ah, like the Fountain of Kos. It's like the Fountain of Youth, but it makes you into a Kos. Arcana Beats. Doo-doo-doo. I love the wings. The wings look so good. Those weren't in Elcorp, but I wish they were. Oh, it's dead. Dawn killed it. Dawn has succeeded. It is down. And that is Refraction Railway 5 complete. Let's see how long it took. Fucking course, Faust. Okay, Dawn. Of course Faust did so well, but I'm surprised Heathcliff got third. Turn count, 96. Is that good? I feel like that's good. Yes, Dawn said in Mon, not Dawn. Mon said an End the Spring of Kos, and that brought to mind the Fountain of Youth. So I thought, oh, the Fountain of Kos. It just turns you into a Kos. It doesn't actually make you any younger. And now we got the banner. Perfection. And now we can claim the rewards. Give me them. Bunch of stuff. And now, actually first, one thing I noticed before, I have enough for this ID. Don Quixote with teeth and horns. I'm gonna grab this, because just look at her. She's so happy to beat their face in. Have you ever beheld a lantern so ghostly and incandescent? Remain at my side, and darkness shall never consume us! There we go. And because I just got this season 3 5-star guarantee identity, hey Kos, should I do it? Because this season is already over, and I have a decent chunk of them. Oh, that outfit looks really nice. That Faust outfit. Oh my god, look at Ishmael. I somehow missed that. Look at her. Look at that Ishmael. That is... Jeez. There's Otis. Okay. Should I use this? There have been no opinions so far in chat. So, I'm gonna take that as a yes, because I want to. Spend a Season 5 3-star guarantee deck extraction ticket to proceed with it. Yes! Gamba! Well, of course we got a 3-star. It's guaranteed. But, anything else? No, just the 3-star. I'm slightly disappointed, but... Zway Sinclair? We'll rescue the survivor like you requested, so... Can you stop pointing that finger at me? And... Ishmael? Oh, yes! Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I would like to ask you to save business until later. I'd like to clean my blade in peace. Kuro Kumo clan Ishmael, that outfit is amazing on her. And then Honglu is back. Okay. And let me just switch this in, because I've done that. And now it's time to actually do the intervallo after a full stream of me getting distracted by RR5. LCB, regular checkup. Regular health checkup. I feel like this is going to be a bunch of lore. Oh. That feels like bones and flesh just like snapping. Well, that sound just now, I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Huh? Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't even do them without making these noises nowadays. Old. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there is the creaking sounds of time's ravages. Sink. I I know that Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as surprised I used to be. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hoglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? You know, I never thought of that. But you have a point there. Ahem. Hoglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the bus and air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. Hag. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach the subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess. Huh. I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. Tis not the concern thyself with. Be not so... Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot, that's my designated seat you put on your Austin. I'll walk you. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you so harshly? Don Quixote, I'm sure you can... I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company, and thus young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel. I've nary wish to exact violence upon him, and... Right, now that that's over, let's just shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum, yeah? The sinners are amazing, yeah. Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that! Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by the big body of water. Contextual clues suggest he is making a request for vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's go for a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up her muscle. Please? I am not surprised Ryoshi would suggest a death match. She fucking would. I feel like they would do it if not for the fact that every time they die, Dante feels that too. And they kind of don't want to make Dante suffer through their needless deaths. You still have expectations for our employers. Aha! I recall that young Marceau had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Oh. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Marceau's physical therapy that the most unfathomable method of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Yes, son. Yakuza Ishmael has shown up. Buy a gun that uses pain as ammo and give it to Dante. Kos, you know if that existed, it would be like sold everywhere. Either that or like if they managed to make a way to convert pain into like resources, like something that exists, that would be a singularity, definitely. Like maybe X-Corps because they're the constructions people. So it would make sense if they had it. And yes, Zan, Yakuza Ishmael has shown up. I did a season 5 Deca extraction with a guaranteed 3-star, and she showed up, and that outfit is amazing on her. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius. Yes, I knew that this day could eventually come. Today's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exasperating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What? What can it possibly be that needs this much build-up? Because you know Faust is doing this on purpose. She does this on purpose. All the time. Yeah, and the sinners have learned. So the instant Faust spoke up and said, Virgilius, it is time, they were terrified. In other words, it is time for Limbus companies. Dramatic copy noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Oi, checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I think 6 of the sinners have a Yakuza version, yes. The Kurokumo clan. There are 6 of the sinners are them, and 6 of them are the Blade lineage. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? That face! God, that face! Look at her! It's the same expression she made when she saw, like, the blood bags. She's as horrified of going to the doctor as she is of the blood bags. So 6 of the sinners have the Kurokuma clan IDs. I think it's, if I remember correctly, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Gregor, Roja, not Otis. Ishmael, Heathcliff, Roja, not Otis, not Merceau, not Honglu. Honglu is one of them. Then, going through them, Dawn is not one. I forgot the others. I forgot all of them, but like half of them are Kurokumo. But God, still, Ishmael's expression has got them killing me. Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio! You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go! No. Not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Roja. Yeah, Otis? Okay, so Xana. Otis is a weird case. Because she has a Blade lineage ID, but there are 2 different mirror worlds for the Kurokumo identities. There's Ishmael and Heathcliff's world, where Otis is a Kurokumo clan member. And then there's the other Kurokumo clan world, where Otis is part of the Blade lineage. But there isn't an Otis ID for the Kurokumo clan. She's just in their outfit in Heathcliff's uptie art. I did hear that some fixers' offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on the characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. A lot of my colleagues don't think he'd escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion. Like, let me just... Actually, fuck it, I'm just gonna look it up. Kurokumo clan. Kurokumo clan, Limbus Company. Okay, so... There's two mirror worlds for the Kurokumo clan. There's the original Kurokumo IDs that came out in Season 1. Vader Bard. Just gonna let... Yeah. Kos, it's a known issue. Same thing happened with Kuyo. Just tell them to go to the YouTube side, and it'll work there. So, in the original Kurokuma clan, Gregor's the captain, Ryoshu is a member, Ryoshu, Honglu, and Rojin are members, and Heathcliff shows up as a cameo. Then in the most recent Kurokuma identities, Ishmael's the captain, Heathcliff's part of them, and Otis cameos there. Yeah, the YouTube link is in the description. Let me get where's the stream settings? Stream settings, stream URL. Is that the one we want? Or, fuck it, I have no idea. No, I don't think that's the one I want. Where the fuck is the YouTube? Just give me a second. Opening up YouTube. Stop being bitch. Show up YouTube. Well, I'm streaming. There we go. Copy link address. There we go. And then let's just copy this. Time for our checkup. Just saving that. I keep forgetting to adjust the YouTube title, so I had the blue BA title on there. Yeah, there we go. Task Manager, I did not want you open. Please stop bothering me. There we go. Okay, so yeah. Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Fuck you. I know what that's a reference to. Fuck you for doing that. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... Oi, what's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. That is a reference to what Carmen said to Ayan in order to make him continue the research, even if she died. Yep. No matter what happens in the process. That's what Carmen told Ayan. No matter what happens in the process, make sure my dream comes true. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have an annual health checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running, some basic fitness tests. But really, wherever do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? Fuck, I forgot the voice that you advised me to use for Otis, Anna. Let me try to do this. Must you really ask? Full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is an indispensable intelligence for offers to have on hand. Is that the right one? What? Soldiers. I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? What the fuck is necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to check if someone's got lice in the clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups, too, as a kid, huh? You all keep out... damn it. I can't remember the Otis voice. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. Go hard, my evil visor. The true purpose of the checkup must be to enact a true authority among us. True authority? Otis, that's me. But by your parlance, true authority, could it be that you're questioning who among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary... Damn it. I keep forgetting to do the damn voice. Forsooth. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with such any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt towards Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is most fit to command the squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? Aha! So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us at Hongwoo's succinct summary. Oh god. Ryoshi's getting her... Hey, Kos! Ryoshi's getting her idea. Deathmatch. Battle Royale. Just that little whistle emote. It was amazing. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody and famous in the box streets. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? Faust is just in disbelief at their stupidity. The battle excuse... Faust almost just called it the Battle Royale. I love it. The Battle Royale, excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. Ooh! We're gonna finally see Limbus Company headquarters? That's where the golden bells are. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yeah! Yes! Ooh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. Please do not make the sinners fight each other. The vibes will be 100% rancid. Go Gadget, Magical Girl Dawn. Well, yeah, if you want a sinner to kill all the rest of the sinners, Dawn is right here, and I have an ego that would be happy to oblige. This instant thou sayest, yet mine heart is faint prepared. But prithee, allow us some time to prepare travel positions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you all that it exists in a location inaccessible by Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Are we using the corridor? Oh, damn it. It's always annoying when I can't see what the conversation... Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon us now die. I don't actually know that song. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible by Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? I shan't board the warp train again. Indeed, we shall not be boarding the warp train for this journey. Huh, so are we taking the back doors or something? Oh, yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. The corridor. It's one of the rings technology. If you don't know where you're going when you enter it, you can never escape. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Epic the Musical. Never heard of it. Or an unexpected closure mid-passage may may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? I'd rather take the bloody train instead. I just don't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Ryoshi was just happy. Battle Royale. Battle Royale. Ryoshi was goddamn happy. So, Further research was necessary to ensure safe Further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it could be more accurate to say that the back door is merely used as a reference. How do you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing. Oh. There's a new wing aspirant company. LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation assets regarding the utilization of the back door. I'm gonna guess that the new wing aspirant company is trying to replace W Corp because they've been going downhill ever since they lost their contact with, well, ever since L Corp fell as a result of White Knight and Dark Days, and some guests disappeared on board because of the library. I feel like that's what they are. That's my theory, at least. A new wing? Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the immediate vacancy of the ever-declining... Yup! I was right! Yeah, you're running theories the wing structure is part of the head singularity, otherwise where the fuck do new ones keep coming from? Well, we know where K-Corp singularity came from, and it's the whole thing of, like, wishing upon a star to gain, like, some kind of weird ability that calls down a star from the night sky in the form of yourself. That's how the tearful thing came to be. And Damien seems to imply that that's how all singularities are made, and that the incoming war with the cosmic nebulae is because of that fact that we keep stealing them. Is a company seeking to seize the immediate vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp? W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies would have considered this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also feature op-eds regarding the possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. The war with the cosmic nebulae. It was implied by Adon. I think it was one of the... It's the next war that will overcome the city, like the Blood Fiend War and the Machine War. That's the next one. We know what's going to happen because it was either... I forgot who said it. I think it was over in Canto 7. But we don't know what it is. We assume Damien and, like, the fact that... and it's like Sanson, Rim, those dudes, the blue people, the new Blue Man group, have to do with it. But to plant a ring before it even falls on its own? That's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme, perhaps, in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? Oh no. Koza's theory is it's all the goddamn exiled stars from the Purists coming back in an axe and Avenger lines to fuck up the head. I mean, that would be cool, but... The library will probably join in. When the Cosmic Nebulae War starts, the library is, like, right outside the city. It's still visible. You can still see it. So, it will definitely start. And, yeah, Otis and Gregor know what happens when a War of the Wings goes on. I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Yep, Faust can know everything, but only if the Discord gives her permissions. Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles, both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor. Instead, it is establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Ooh. That's a definite improvement on W Corp's. What's the catch? Because there's always going to be a catch. Oh, so you resolved the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases we have observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the dark destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. Yeah, still needs work. It's not a complete it's not a complete singularity yet. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts. However, minimizing pentasection incidents, most incidents have been limited to bisections. Cosodia, cosplitterate! Bisection is certainly an improvement over pentasection. How would you even get pentasection? Did they just turn? Oh, probably just all the limbs off. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life have been too uneventful lately. Virgilius, why? Why would you taunt the evil god like that? Ahem. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that a vehicle? It's got no windows, though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Yes, Virgilius wants the sinners to grow big and strong because he's grown attached, even after he really didn't want to be. The vehicle. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines. And on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. What the hell? Mysterious vehicle. This is... Assistance from P-Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Oh, they partnered with P-Corp too. Looks like we know which side they're taking. Oh wait, that means... This in accords with young Cicera, are you? Oh. Oh yea, must that I aspire to regale her with a tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Yep. Cicera took her father's corpse and is currently experimenting on it. Faust, as you can see, is the one who said Dante doesn't have to lie to Dante doesn't have to lie to Don Quixote about it. Faust will take care of that. Yep. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worthy not, for thou hast failed us the sight of Limbas Company headquarters. Thy tit has been touted for. Dawn is like 300 years older than everyone else. She can call everyone else young. Also, of course, Dawn says it. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explain them all, we will not cover that subject here. She is a vampire. Second kindred. Phew. Oh, wait, actually, does Xana mind being spoiled? Because that is a pretty big spoiler. Oh, rather you're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by frequent transnest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Yeah, IRC, her standard policy on them is doesn't care. Okay. Yeah, Dawn is a second kindred blood fiend. First kindred is basically extremely powerful, and we know jack shit about the original. So she is strong. Why'd you say that if you're gonna explain anyway? Wait, more importantly, what about collaborating with P-Corp? Boy, here we go again. P-Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology. Yeah, her shoes are her shoes do 2 things. Number 1, they limit her... They conceal her like absolutely as a blood fiend, so no one even knew jack shit. Like no one knew she was a blood fiend, even though she died multiple times because her shoes were still on. And they don't actually suppress her desire for blood. They don't suppress her desire for blood. They just beforehand they didn't even seal her memories. All they do is seal her. They're not like they're just the power limiter. Yeah. Expansive space program technology. Yep. Shelter from the 27th of March. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Mr. Sarah told you something about how the principle of P-Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancheland works? Right. La Mancheland was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P-Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That's the city for you! Space warping is too mundane a technology. That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments! How nice! Ishmael's correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of the space expansion technology, but isn't a P-Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp space expansion technology is to make the safest place on Earth. Is to create the safest place in the world. Yep. And we saw what they end up creating. And for anyone who doesn't know, in L-Corp, there is an abnormality called Shelter from the 27th of March. Its gimmick is quite simple. You put a single agent in there, and they are completely immune to all damage from every source ever. But now you may think that that's like a really broken ability, but you see, its gimmick is quite simple. It's the safest place on Earth. So that must mean everywhere else is worse than here, isn't it? So everywhere outside the shelter constantly gets worse. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside. No matter how severely its exterior is battered, you have a sound structural integrity no matter what. Its interior is safe from any and all harm. Also, fluff the Faust. Fluff the Faust. Fluff the Faust. Yeah, blood fiendism is a problem and not a singularity. I think it's mainly because it's, number one, we think it's a problem that can have abnormality, and number two, it doesn't do enough. It has too many drawbacks to be a singularity. Like, most singularities are just one thing suffers for a bunch of, like, really good stuff. Like, Carmen. The singularity's L-Corp was Carmen turned into an endless cogito-producing machine. She was suffering in there. Ayan didn't care because she told him to not care. But it was still a gain. Yeah, it was also anyone else made into Abnos. And then we saw K-Corp's main technology, which is the tearful thing, which is just a massive eyeball that's tears when processed are extremely regenerative. So it's one suffering for the many. That's what most of them are. Therefore, the more expensive the P-Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions, such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P-Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Well, yes, but by the head's rules, Devat Association is prohibited from putting living things inside their trunks. Huh? Sink, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So, a Deviant Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid calls into the courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to Hannah and Deviat Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. Well, yeah, probably. Escaping from the city's dimension is taboo, probably. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. Actually, no. Because W Corp, it's not a head taboo, but it may be like one of the nest taboos, because W Corp uses that, so that's probably not a taboo for them. Actually, no. Taboos can be one-sided, because U Corp knows all the rules of the lake and probably has them written down somewhere. But... Oh, the Hannah Association? They're the original Fixer Association. They are basically the Fixers' Fixers. Where everyone else is specialized, they are the upper class, the best fixers in the business. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Yeah, it's the city. U-Corp probably has a guy who... Actually, no, you're right. U-Corp probably has a guy who's a living computer to memorize them all. Yeah, it's probably a nest taboo, because W Corp goes into different dimensions, the corridor utilizes different dimensions, all sorts of stuff. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say they operate at the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to headquarters as long as we have this vehicle and thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument? As I expect that it would be much trouble on its own, as the details have been hashed out yet. No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. Oh, they got cash. They're gonna have a Limbus Company transport in every nest? In summary, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp in the aspirant W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Yeah, that's as absurd to me as it is to you, Ishmael. Of course not. Technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave a firm clarification. Yeah, trains are bad. Hey, Xana, just one thing you should know if you ever want to, like, play a Project Moon game or run a Project Moon thing, trains are always evil. Don't ever get on a train or go near a train. They are evil. Activated now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies now linked are routing towards that gate. When the gouge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Express train to hell was fucking evil. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. Hopefully it doesn't bisect me. There's a bizarre and incontrovertible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people. They're just in all sorts of odd outfits walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Is the floor of the LCE department. LCE research team. Oh, this is chill music. Also, oddly dressed outfits. Are they trying to make ego gear again, using abnormalities? LCE? Hopefully we get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. Express train to hell was evil. Warp trains are evil. We haven't found a new evil train in this one. Honenheim. I know that word. I think I recognize that name. Isn't that an alchemist? He's like No, that's not the dwarf from the flask. The dwarf from the flask was Faust. Here's the Peculatum Irae. This one's weird. Yeah, Alchemist. Thank you, Kos. Now, let's have a look at my new identities. Here she is. Kurokumo Clan Ishmael. Do I have enough? I do. Yo, do you want me to use her? I have enough to use her. Yeah. Should I? Do I have enough to up-tie her to 3? I do! I have enough to up-tie her to 4. There we go. Max level. Up-tie 1. That's the end of the up-tie. Up-tie 3. It's time for her story. My name is Ishmael, 34th captain of the Kurokumo clan, and I accept your showdown challenge. Captain, about the, my deepest apologies. I did not realize you were cleaning the Kokotona. Koku Unoto? I don't know how to pronounce that. Don't worry about it. You must have something important to report. If you don't, then I suppose I might delay cleaning my blade until later. It's about the library, ma'am. You just saved your life. I was just kidding, of course. Whew. I didn't have very high expectations anyway, but there's nothing new about our former captain this time either. When we first heard the news of her disappearance, we wondered if she'd pissed off the wrong capo of the thumb or something. We'd always get so worried about her whenever she had to interact with the thumb, given her very distinct lack of filters. But when we heard from the thumb that she hadn't stopped by to pay our tributes, we realized that she had been done in by that library. Captain, the entire city must know about the library now, and it's not like the Kurokumo clan's short on people in the case. But we haven't been able to hear a peep about that library. What if it's just a rumor? Are you implying that the former captain has abandoned our syndicate? I suppose that could also be an explanation. She's not the kind of person to go quietly in some ditch. I can't think of any other reason she might disappear like this without a trace. We did hear that the site of the former L Corp had suddenly turned into an empty lot, but... That is quite the ridiculous news as well. Captain, I understand it hasn't been too long since the Sakazuki ceremony, but it's not exactly rare for someone to just disappear like that, especially in our line of work. I'm just as confused as you are to how this happened, but you must steel yourself for our syndicate. But I can't stop the search now. While I will take your words into account, But you are a captain now! My blade is still thick with blood. I wonder if I can get some more use out of it before I have to clean it fully. Allow me to excuse myself. Well, I did think that this position would be mine were it ever to become vacant for whatever reason, but I didn't think it would happen this soon. Or this abruptly, for that matter. No instructions on what to do. My responsibilities are nothing. When I walked into this room after that hasty and chaotic succession ceremony, this blade alone, marked with 4 characters signifying the 34th, greeted me. I did sort of look forward to receiving this blade, wondering if I'd be bestowed with one once I rose through the ranks, but now that I have it in my hands, it just feels like a burdensome sense of duty, especially without knowing what I'm supposed to be doing here. I was curious to learn more about the dark and ruthless world of syndicates that low-ranking underlings could never have dreamed of accessing, but all I'm doing every day is staring into documents like I'm some middle manager of an office. If only some disaster would happen so I could get some fresh air. Oh! The desk calendar came into focus as I sat there, staring blankly at it as my right arm restlessly lamented the lack of action. The gathering of Thumb's subsidiaries was in 3 days. Looks like I'll at least get to see some blood soon. I can't help but grin a little at this news. I suppose I'm not in a syndicate for nothing. The thrill of battle, the feeling of swinging my blade in a fight is my only outlet for the frustrations. 3 days later... Oh, Captain.
didn't you get all giddy and reward yourself another layer of enhancement tattoos when I became a captain? How come they've already reduced you to this bloody pile of raggedy flesh, Heathcliff?
There was a shitload of him. I did quite alright considering the odds, didn't I?
The same guy who's presently giving me the snark also gave me a 90-degree bow when he first joined the syndicate, going on and on about how he always worshipped me as his superior. Oh, are we past giving a shit about respect now? This hardly is the time to be facetious.
Yeah, whatever you say. If I zipped it up and acted all serious, you'd have scolded me for trying too hard to look cool.
True.
Just the same old lass, ain't you?
I heard him falling and planting his face to the floor, but I don't turn around. I don't look back. He might be a dumbass, but he's one tough bastard. So, as his captain, in return for his services, what did you think you no-name rabbles could surpass Kurokumo clan by making an alliance? I suppose I'll have to make sure my underlings' efforts weren't for nothing. They did clear a path to their syndicate boss against such overwhelming odds. Listen, at the end of the day, we're all just dogs eating from the same bowl the thumb tosses us. I never wanted things to come to this. But you brought this upon yourselves. You just couldn't resist hoarding all that territory, huh? You said so back at the gathering. Fuck off. Fuck off. You've been jumping at every opportunity to bury me.
Yo, Gatman girl. We've already drawn our swords, haven't we?
Let's not waste any more time.
It's tradition in this line of business, after all.
The showdown. Aren't showdowns supposed to be 1-versus-1 duels between heads of syndicates?
Oh, you bet it's gonna be 1-versus-1, alright? It's just gonna be 3 consecutive duels. That's what.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you're going for. Oh well. Come on, I'll take all 3 of you on at once. Let's get this shit over with.
You little fuck.
Alright. Are we having a showdown, or are you packing for a picnic? Let's go. Let's start already so I can cut off your tongue first thing. Ah, yes. My name is Ishmael, 34th captain of the Kurokumo clan. And I accept your showdown challenge. This is what I was born for.
Yep. Ishmael goes hard. Should I uptie for her? What does it do? Coin power conditionals for bleed. We're not going to be able to rake that. Coin power for bleed. What's yours? That's a pretty decent clash. 16? Yeah, Zana got gayed. Zana gets gayed a lot in my streams. Slash fragility. Kurokumo clan gets too fragile. Coin power for bleed. On kill gain slash power up. Combat start gain protect. Oh, it's only one. Damn it, it's once per turn. There we go. Now, should I uptie for her, or should I continue using Zwei Association? Because just... fuck, that armor is good. That armor is very good on Ishmael. And also, same with the Family Hierarch candidate. Just look at her. That dress looks very nice. And the glowing eyes! Yes! Then there's Roja. Just fucking love this outfit with her. She looks so good. And then there's Dawn, who's being a silly munchkin yet again. Love the Dawn. She's adorable. There we go. What the hell? How did I get here? Onaheim. Okay. Do you guys want me to use the Kurokumo clan, or does Zwei work? Because I'm taking Haisho, Lobotomy, Sword Hardened with Tears. I have another Sinclair identity. I still haven't gotten a different Sinclair 3-star. Like, just give me one, please. And I still haven't gotten a the only Otis 3-star I got was Wuthering Heights. Oh, also, actually, Zan, you might like this outfit. Just the suit with the coat. It's very nice. Okay, Lobotomy Ego. Oh, wait, actually, Otis in a suit. Do we want Kurokumo clan? Fuck it, I'll put her on the team. You have bleed. Do you have any other bleed units? Oh, I do. Actually, I'll try to build for bleed right now. Because the manager of the Manchaland, Roja, you don't have a bleed identity with me. So I have to swap you for the manager of the Manchaland. We have 3 bleed infliction now. You do it with poise. Do you bleed? No. Actually, do you inflict bleed with this identity? Rupture and poise. Okay. Then you are just... You have such a good passive. Just fucking amazing passive. Ryoshu is just pure damage. Like, look at her. She is made for damage. Honglu's Rupture. Merceau is also Rupture. Actually, Sync Association Otis just looks very good. She's very nice. I guess I'll just have Merceau, so I can claim bones. I like claiming bones. Claiming bones is fun. God, she looks so pretty. He looks like he was bullied in middle school. Right, are we waiting for something to happen? Are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Honaheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yisang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. He and Faust are fucking displaying dominance over each other. Aha! So you two are friends. While it seems entirely necessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. So, not friends. I am in agreement. For the first time since we are acquainted. That's definitely Ego Gear. Yeah, I was right. That's just without a doubt, that's Ego Gear. That is that Ego Gear for Electric Centipede? I heard that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. They are fighting. Yes, I was well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that very same reply over and over again like an answering machine. I'm not really sure why you brought up distortion. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of Olympus Company Sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is really an arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. How odd their clothes are. Yes, allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. That is Ardor Blossom Moth and Lantern. Yep, he's wearing Ego Gear. Yep, it fucks you up big time if you can see the visible wall, Carmen. Yeah, I remember Wonder Lab. I remember the two things that happened with the one who overcame it and made their Ego Gear into their actual ego, and the one who fell and distorted while wearing the Ego Gear, so they became Alice in Wonderland themed. Yes, allow me to introduce you to Martin and Alyssa, two of the researchers in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. I miss my demon. Yeah. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions, successfully I might add. Ah, yes. The wall demon waifu, or lady wearing the wall. The naked lady, who is an abnormality.
While the news of the production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company's style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person.
So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. Yeah, the naked lady, who's an abnormality.
So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh?
But I'm sensing distortions in Peculata too.
Indeed, as there are containment in research subjects for the LCE department as well.
Faust closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest.
Huh. Apart from a few imperfections in a finish, flow of evil extraction visible here is quite acceptable.
Input appreciated. It is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right next behind you?
We're used to it.
Oh, piss off. Good mod surrounded by these self-absorbed tots. I'm just about ready to get violent with some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the boss here. Envy Peculata are annoying, yes.
I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let's begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations.
What?
Wait, he just pressed something.
Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Karen. Think fast, Tricklenuts! Yeah, one of the city's regulations, the head's regulations, is that two versions of the same person cannot exist for more than a week, and if they do, the head gets pissy and kills one of them. And also everyone who's responsible. So our corp gets around this via mass cloning one person and then putting them in a battle royale to kill them. Whoa, nothing is there.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors in response in case of a surprise attack. So ambush it is.
Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius?
You look ageous, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response.
You always go with the flow, Virgilius, and because you keep going with the flow, your orphanage burned down.
I'll find a room somewhere where Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over.
Fine.
Karen wants cake too. Oh, hey, we've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please.
An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Karen away into the nearby office room.
Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done.
And it's time. She is here. It will not let me click on here. There we go. Kurokumo Clan Captain Ishmael. And Peculata time. So let's generate. Which is the higher? Who's the highest roll? Stagger you. Dominating. I vote we give Heathcliff tits. I mean, Xana can attest that I've already voiced that. A feminine Heathcliff, my voice is not very great for it. I shall impale. Arcana Pierce. Thank you, Roja. You are a lifesaver. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so last stream with Blue Archive, when I was trying to figure out what the fuck voice to give to Seiya, I was trying to do a British accent. Xana found the accent funny, so I doubt it was actually British. And then I decided, like, why don't I was saying something about, like, Heathcliff's voice. And, I tried to do a feminine Heathcliff voice, and it killed Xana. I slaughtered the Xana in cold blood. Psychic damage. Like, oi, what the hell you bloody bastards blathering on about? Let's kill them all, why don't we? No, that's not good enough. That's not the voice. It's decent, but not good. I didn't get the accent right. There we go. Ishmael! Slice them in half. 1, 2, 3. And they're all staggered. Win rate, damage. Actually, no. I want to do minimum damage because there might be another... Oh, there are more waves. Okay. I mean, the Mirror World technology could probably do that if you went like a certain refraction level. Like, just I wouldn't put jack shit beyond the mirror technology. It can do bullshit. You take this one then. You take this one. Oh no, you don't want to take that one actually. No. Yield my flesh. And you and you. Kill! Faust, kill them all! Oh, yeah, I have Risa now. Oh, no, actually, no, Risa already showed up. I did her... Remember the girl who was extremely nervous about, like, social interaction and was overworking herself to death? That was Risa. Remember? The one who was just, like, really worried about that her friends may not like her. And if she doesn't, like, go and meet with them every single day. I mean, there is already a Heathcliff ID in the Yakuza outfit. It is bare-chested. So, you know where the idea is going from there. The Night Sanctuary. The Night Sanctuary. 1, 2. Kill them all. Yep. Grace of the Light and Sound. Actually, I am going to look something up. Female Kurokumo Heathcliff. Female Kurokumo Heathcliff. Is there fan art of this? Artists you've this. Oh, never mind. Found one. Oh fuck yeah, that's good. No, not that one. The corn dog one was Karen. The one who fell asleep next to Sensei, and he just put a blanket over her, turned off the lights, and left because she was overworking herself. Remember that one? Pink hair, little overexcited. I'll post it, yeah. Let me just grab this. Let's take it from the original source. It's pretty decent, somewhat low quality, but good enough for my purposes. Any other ones? I'm honestly disappointed in you, artist. There's only the one? Wow. And you can just go into images. Posted. Kill y'all. Yeah, pink and blue. Do. Oh yes, and Xana, you'll be happy to know something. I have gained a lot more a couple more Momo talks. Number one, Summer Hanako is all ready. She's ready to obliterate you. And number two, according to some people I know, the Valentine stories are not subtle. The Valentine event is happening right now, and according to some people, the students are very forward. So I have more stuff to kill you with on my next stream. Fade to black. Hohenheim? Wait, I didn't even notice Hohenheim was narrating on that. It's a fade to black. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Peccolotta and Vide. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Commander Esquire! Hey ho! I've attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Don Quixote in the contest of knowledge. Oh fuck. He's saying, oh no, bud. Don Quixote beat you in a contest of knowledge? Must I delve further into my studies? Hey, he's saying, bud, they were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally! Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for their entire bus. It was about Fixer lore, yes. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is... strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Merceau? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness tests for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect the various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. I like how... Okay, wait, no. Oh. She is... Oh, I just noticed something about her. Her hair is glowing. It isn't just the outfit. It's her. So it looks like she is slightly corroded. Yeah, she's slightly corroded because her hair is glowing as well. It isn't just the outfit. So, I'd say it was pretty productive. We know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCP going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. Oh my fucking god, the height differentials. Look at the height difference between Dawn and Merceau. Look at this. That is absurd. It's like a 90-degree angle. Oh, and Roge, of course, just looking over and giving the peace sign. Ishmael's grimacing. Heathcliff has his arms crossed. Dawn is, like, fed up. Ryoshi's just looking behind, like, why the hell are we crammed in this hard? Yeah, corrosion is when an ego gear you're wearing, you... Basically, when you're wearing an ego gear of abnormality, and you aren't at, like, if you aren't, like, at the required level for it by L-Corp standards, then the ego gear can eat you and make you into a smaller version of the abnormality. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Oh, I didn't even notice. Merceau in a jacket. Merceau in a jacket. Merceau in a hoodie. Merceau is in a hoodie. That's amazing. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right? I could only see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE properties, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Turn off the clock for trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Merceau can remedy your pain. I'm always prepared to enlist the necessary aid, should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry about it.
please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on their tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground? Oh! Kos, never mind. You might not be smaller than the Dawn, because she's currently on her tiptoes. Bye. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Also, let me look something up. Female mer salt. Female mer salt. There is art. Nice. Oh, oh my god, Gregor's been having a cigarette in his mouth the entire time. He isn't actually using it. He just has it so he can look cool. Aha. And what about... bold. Let's scram. Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got two of them already, right behind you, if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Roja suddenly raised her hands. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but hey, now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Roja trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. Oh, so Roja just kind of like walked up to Alyssa and started messing with her clothing? Roja, the fuck? That's rude. What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. They came up with this brilliant idea of putting the two smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a digit model student who is assiduously fitted task of the class president. What's with everyone getting so anxious to be picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply to positions for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Ugh. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get the chance to submit a transfer request to the Horga headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Fuck! That was amazing. I fucking love that expression, just Ishmael going like, huh? Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff? You chose Heathcliff? I'm sorry, what? Heathcliff? Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who's absently scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but what? What? The pianist music is back. Wait, but what? But why? I'm right here. Why'd you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project. Participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research? However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. Yeah, spontaneity and intuition is Heathcliff's entire thing. And yes, Ishmael has taken the coast noises. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, you saying you were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yi-Sang replied with particularly downcast look. He was looking forward to it, oh poor wet cat. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Rightio, so, what am I going to do now? Nothing too complicated, you only deliberately express your free spirit, just as you are now. Now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Oh? What is he doing? Kos, you're telling me you wouldn't serve if Luna put a collar on you and asked you to bark for her? Are you seriously telling me that you wouldn't? Be honest, dear. Oh my god, Heathcliff has a new outfit! What the fuck? He looks like a college student. Is it just me or does Heathcliff look like a college student? Like, look at him. That outfit is totally college student vibe. Just like the hoodie on over the like ragged shirt with a like half-done tie. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there. Get in line, single file lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Fuck, that's killing me. God, I almost choked there. Lucia, thank you, Xana. Fuck, that almost killed me. Just the fact all of them are doing the Gendo pose at the same time, and Heathcliff is doing it. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are a basic apparatus of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual. Like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Yeah, he was raised in a fucking wing in a higher-up household. It wasn't a good household, but it was a higher-up household. He was constantly abused. Oh, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lost. Snuff out the cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do us a save for once? He's actually pretty effective. It seems like we are now ready to conduct the tests. Finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see, on a physical level, how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. Oh? Oh. Yeah, because it's been mentioned before that being contracted to Dante weakened all the sinners to a baseline level. So I wonder how strong they used to be. Like, I know Ryoshi was a lot stronger before. Yeah, Ryoshi got nerfed hard. I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is integrated into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be the much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes.
Yeah, Dawn got nerfed. I don't think she got nerfed via like physical abilities because she wasn't actually like she wasn't able to use them even beforehand. Like she died pretty easily to the the purple people. Yeah, Dawn was just stupid. Is that progress though? Perhaps I've learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Yep, Yi Sang has undergone quote-unquote character development and become a more proactive person. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Ooh! And I've come to, sometimes, allow my mind to be formed bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay. I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. Sinclair, I don't think that's what they're measuring. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ooh! Look. I think I'm getting calluses on the palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us, because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know? A brutal year, yet somehow so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. Yeah, that fits us. The sinners were glued together by Dante and have grown to actually enjoy being glued together. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. I'll let me step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? Was he the weakest sinner before the contract? I mean, fair, because he hadn't actually got any combat training beforehand. I don't think he did, actually. So I guess everyone got brought down to Sinclair's level. If this is what you mean earlier by your growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. I take back. Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sink, is that the sound your sense of self-preservation is shattering into the ether? Yep. Well, that's it, you bloody... Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, doesn't this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. Sinclair is contemplating murder. Hodenheim's comment in the subsequent stare seems a bit targeted. Think of it as someone akin to a clip-off the turrets employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. Clip-off the turrets was very nice. Yeah, the clip-off the turrets was very helpful because, number one, it made it so the abnormalities didn't start dropping their domain expansion everywhere they walked. And number two, it made it so the employees didn't get as traumatized. So, the truth is finally revealed. This is what I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that was always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped at the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe floors with doormats? That doesn't seem very efficient, Otis. Man, we're also prone to saying that whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arms been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart, after all. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chata? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been detrimental to us.
Yiseng started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted by us by the golden bow, impaled in the pallid whale of the great lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale had been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measures across all accepted subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I could have never knocked out Heath in one punch if I was only as strong as Sing. It's a really handy trick, you know. Oi. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, that explains Ryoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Core factory. Heh. Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So, what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? Oh? What district? I'm curious, like legitimately. There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. Perfectly appropriate methodology? We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each center of the LCB. That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the peculata and distortion phenomena. Huh, that doesn't sound like that's some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than just fight the distortions more. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Heathcliff is fully embracing his role. He is getting to boss around the sinners, and he is having the time of his goddamn life. Meaningless Wrath. The Wrath Peculata. Or Peculata Ire. Here's the first one we saw, Zane class. Second one we saw, Teth class. And then last one we saw, the Big Un. Yeah, he gets to tell... Whoa. Hong Lu and Sinclair. Okay. Well, I'm doing one shot grip. And I have to go you. Fang Hunt or fourth pack. I guess Fang Hunt, screw it. Let's go. The coast is in confusion. Let's see. First one's the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there, inside now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed towards Hong Lu and Sinclair. Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? Put Kos in the Yuri cube. As must be well aware now, the Peculata are entities that have failed to even distort. Yep. There are 3 outcomes when you crumble to your lowest point and have to make a choice. Ego, in which you stand up and embrace your sins, moving ever onward into the future. Distortion, where you fully embrace your sins, becoming the worst parts of yourself in the process and losing all free will. And lastly, when you can't even do that and just crumbling before your sins and becoming nothing more than dregs. It seems like we'll be fighting the Peculata again. Right. I have a question. Something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why's it been such a bleeding odd all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have much of a choice back then because we were on a mission. And do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? For the sake of it? I do.
Cospic idea, the secret fourth option of blank. Actually, no. I was thinking of a just fully reversed gender Project Moonfic, like everyone just swapped, and then I thought of Heathcliff's upbringing, and I was just like, never mind, because Heathcliff's upbringing can get a lot worse if he's female. Also just male, but it's more likely to happen to females. Onaheim. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories, even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us... No, Kathy would be male now. I said gender swap. I said gender swap, not only Yuri. Given the expected communication differences between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. A mix of all three. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues. Hong Li was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. God, now I can't help but imagine, Hong Lu pressed up against the window like those cats. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. No. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider their luxury of timely meals to certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept the fact that if I were to suggest that you can consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? Also, Coast, that probably exists. I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them Faust won't translate for me. Translations are necessary. I think I get the picture of what it was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? To engrave the aspect. Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. Yeah. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. I love that just, Dante's just is he usually like this? And Faust is just yes, he is usually a bitch. Fucking same brain, Faust, same brain. We don't know what the fuck the aspect is, but we know that it had such a strong impression on Dante, immediately after getting his amnesia, that the second he heard that he would get the chance, he leapt at the opportunity. So it's something Dante wants really, really fucking badly, but we have no idea what it is. Hello, I know that I'm not the talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. Cope and seethe, bud. Cope and seethe. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the peculata projected onto this glass panel. Yeah, one theory... This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring and too difficult to understand, you may consider this knowledge level to be below average. Yeah. The other below average, hated abnormality. I shall cure you, healing you of all that ails you. Well, this material, it seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. 666, the number of the beast. The bastard baby.
As you must already know, there are 7 categories of peculata, and as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of peculata you observed was in stage 3. So far, at least. Wherefore did thou utter a little muttering of "so far, at least" at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp? Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So, you're not ruling out the possibility of maybe running into peculata beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed, we prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first of many peculata covered today is Peculata Irae, red peculata of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn, and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see, so they're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire.
I'm sorry, what? So, according to what Honglu just said, Honglu has given up on life, and therefore does not get angry at anything. Honglu is not okay.
Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but...
What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
Yes, that's exactly how it is.
Honglu is not okay. Yeah, the City of Iron Disc. I don't know anything about it, but also, now I can actually read the data logs, because I have never read the data logs. Dis, the capital of hell. Okay. Okay, Heathcliff. Oh, you want to talk about the pointed thing, eh? Looks like a little dry identical. There's some kind of red liquid in the middle. Knocked it a couple times in my butt. Like the thing was more durable than expected. Bigger problem though, seems like that thing's got a weird way of talking. It prods poor souls with its long snout. It's not shooting red water into the body. Be a hot one like I had some hard stuff on an empty stomach. It's irritating and suffocating. Anyway, it makes you feel all weird. Makes you all mad over wee stuff. Some even blew up after getting hit by the juice. I really don't want to get happen to me. Aren't you always prone to getting mad over the smallest things? Don't piss me off. That is so Ishmael. Do. Now, I know who I want to actually be clashing right now. Because Sinclair is fucking terrible at it. This, the capital of hell. The City of Iron. Actually, Sinclair wins yet again. Coerced judgment. Beep beep beep. Mood. Yeah, Honglu has a mood. If you don't care about anything and give up on all expectation, you'll have a much easier life. That's Honglu's motto. Just don't try. Just don't try for it. There's no point in life, and there's no point in living. Thank you, Honglu, for killing all of them. Well, all but one. You. 1, 2, 3, and then take this. Use. Coerced judgment. Commit blood fraud. Ooh, fraud the coast. Fraudulous. You know what? Fuck it. Sinclair. Actually, no. No, I'm gonna save it. I want to use all of them at once. Low in breath. Low in breath. Then neutral. Honglu. 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 It's like tax fraud, but blood. it's definitely gonna be a sinking city. Yeah, you simply give them fake bud, like Hemo Bars. Hemo Bars will definitely make the difference. Why the fuck? Oh wait, we have a unique buff. I probably should read the unique buff because I didn't see it. Cheerful Hunts ends. Throw a match at them. There we go. What the hell is this buff? Every turn, Boiling Wrath. Every turn start to gain burn equal to turn count. Then Sinclair doesn't have enough. Counters. That's not great. Actually, you know what? Hey, Sinclair. Want to kill some people? Dow. So 1, 2, 3. Then Sinclair. And I'll beat your head in. Actually, wait, no. Use it lantern in this slot. Flash there. No. There's nothing going there. Why is it? Fuck off. What are you doing? Take that. And take that. Can't take that. Okay. So then you take this. Perfect. You take this boy, and you take this boy. Go! The coast is the coast, the coast, the coast, 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 is coast, the coast, the coast. The coast decided to stand these for the weak. You fool! You've only made Mon stronger. The coast, the coast, the coast, 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 the coast, the coast, the coast. 1, 2. Hong Lu, crush their bones. 1 and 2. You know what I hope? I hope Roja and I have enough. I have enough to start the next turn with all of these, basically the strongest skill in the game. It is time to kill him with self-destructive. Actually, wait. What's your resistances? I don't know, apparently. Queuing. I'm going to kill this man. Somehow it ends up perfectly that I use the mainly Wrath. Self-destructive Purge. Sinclair's signature skill that does fucking absurd amounts of damage. It is so good at clashing. Only absurd amounts of damage when it actually works. What? Why did counter go through 3 times? What? Self-destructive Purge. 1, 2, 3. It's staggered, so now we can kill him. Coast, that isn't what the concept incinerator does. It does not wipe the concept. It can still be rediscovered. It simply. Also, it depends on how good of a concept incinerator you get. You have to buy the right brand. Because if you get like one of those low-quality concept incinerators, it won't do shite for you. Branding is everything with the concept incinerators. Gotta make sure you buy from the right people. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Sinclair is about to corrode. This one seems to be quite manageable. Let's move on to the next. Kos, that seems like a good way to kill everyone. They just like permanently kill all the very little human empathy that remains in the city. Return Draco Fallon. Use. I don't have any boxes, so I have Lunacy to use. Oh, we're using 3 this time. 1, 2. Level you up, boy. Get up, boy. Oh, this boy. These Peculata are so dead. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Don't throw the seed into a concept incinerator. Oh, next up, you 3. Let's go in there. Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now let's discuss Peculata Pigray, Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them.
They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to the inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy and incompetent. Well, I mean, I see how Merceau is sloth because he does not change that much. Then, same with Gregor because he gave up, and instead of like resisting Herman's machinations in the depths of his innermost heart, he believed there was never any way to go against her, so he surrendered. And Faust, I'm not certain though. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. Also, I entirely missed something. What the hell happening? You only get your injury coming senses. Okay. Give bones. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses... Too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provoke assistance. You're poor. Forsooth, I will flay you, I'll crush you into flakes of blood and bone, scatter them across the stars until your soul cries out for mercy, which you shall never have. Oh, I entirely thought you were interested in whatchamacall, Ryoshu or Otis, based on how Kos said. Yes, Kos? Did I do something wrong? I feel like I did everything right. Acupuncture, 1, 2, and 3. Then again, 1, 2, 3. Do. Faust. Why won't you gain Tianju Starblade? You don't need, actually, Faust, you don't need SP. Merceau kinda does. I'll just put this here. And you here, you here. Blink step. At least in this scene, okay. So Faust, Gregor, and Merceau are not your wife. Sexual expression. There we go. Also, Kos, I just would like to share something about the Automod. Automod caught you saying, "Mon, give me your bones," as a sex-based term. Which I would just like to share is hilarious to me. Dominating, favored, grasp, favored, boop-a-doo, da-da-dow. Trace the sight and sound. Also including having a body pillow of him made? Because that was one of the treatments that V2 was given. Gregor, the hell! Why can't you win any clashes, bud? Oh yeah, speaking of Gregor, I have 400 ego shards for him, I'm pretty certain. So if I want to, I could get a new Gregor identity. One down. Faust, kill them all! Faust is absurdly fucking strong. Link step. Kos does not. No, Ultra Kill already had the sex update. It's fully butt plug compatible. Did you not know that? Ultra Kill is fully butt plug compatible. Guardian and Vibrator compatible. Stand off. Eat their faces in. You see, this is what I dislike about the Peculatum Irae. They're so fucking tanky. It takes forever to kill them. Kill you. Kill you. Coast does not work that way. They gain way too much fucking protection. And protection is a 10% decrease in damage per protection. So it scales really annoyingly. Also, Coast, that will just make them more powerful, not less. Please don't feed the Peculata to each other. You're only making them stronger. There we go. One down. You just need to stagger them once and they're dead. Amusingly enough, they're very weak to the mechanic of Sloth. Sloth's mechanic is Tremor, which raises stagger threshold. In the instant they're staggered, they're fucking dead. Yeah, also, Coast Pale damage doesn't exist in this game. And here it is, the Tier 3 Peculatum Pigridae. And now Faust will take all of these attacks in order to prove that she is as good as she always is. Everyone else will simply attack the shield. Faust will do everything else. Draw the sword. 1, 2. No, hit Tails, please. Damn it. Hit Tails once, please. Trace the sight and sound. Boop-a-doo. Doop. 1, 2, 3. Deathrite didn't proc because we didn't have the mouse stacks up. Coast, you're only encouraging him. Why the fuck is okay, there we go. Assist defense finally procced. And now Faust is at 12 speed, which is absurd. That is what makes Faust so goddamn strong. I need you to hit Tails once, my guy. Everyone else just killed it. Actually, I want to claim his bones. I'm going to claim his bones. I wish to claim your bones. Marceau, please lose your clash. Lose your clash, bud. Ah, like Dongrang. You curse him to die to his cow. Stand off. Stand off. Yield my... Damn it! Marceau! That was the one time I wanted you to lose a clash. 1, 2... I swear to God, Faust, use assist defense. What is up with you? Again, hit heads, bud, please. Kill the bastard. Oh God, he's gonna have 6 protection this turn. There's not even a point in damaging him. Ascendant Heisho Mao. 1, 2, 3. Deathrite proc. 165. True damage. Nice. And then the guard proc. Stand off. He only has 3 shields. Oh, it's staggered. Damn it, I didn't get to claim his bones. Marceau, yield your flesh. There we go.
Forsooth, I'm wise enough to know there shall be a day when you die, and I shall be there, tap dancing with the devil on your grave.
Also, Xana isn't the devil. Sinking on purpose. So, gluttony and sinking. Ooh, EX condition is defeat the enemies before they self-detonate? Ooh, so we want to go fast now.
I only have pierce damage. This entire team is nothing but pierce damage. Are you... Blunt, magic bullet, magic bullet. Ignition inflicts dark flame. This gets that magic bullet. Inflicts magic dark equal to magic bullet. Do I have enough to level you up to max? Because that will be the difference. No, I do not. Not even close. Okay, we're just using Sync Association then. Let's go.
Next up is Glue, Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking an increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through the few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, Are they really gonna do this song and dance for each and every one of us, this peculatum? Why don't we love them together, like how you've had up each sentence?
Heh, running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of the proper test results.
Useless goddess Aqua. And yes, hey Kos, it is canon that she loves you. You make a valid proposition. Otis taking mad L's.
What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these peculata one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant.
What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it?
If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why do we do this at the start? Because listing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06 when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I see the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned?
Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah?
Yeah, Otis, come on. It's very careless, this is why.
I think we can risk a 0.6 as a greater margin of error, right?
Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment.
I almost fucking said Manager Esquire. Otis saying Manager Esquire feels cursed. I like how everyone else is just kind of just in shock at how like blatant she is.
Very well. Let me explain peculata more stasis, gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourselves into deep waters? Quite easy to sink into the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. All you find is futility, such as gloom. I suppose the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they may actually keep their end of the contract.
Body swap episode win. Oh, that would be fucking amazing with the Sinners.
Ooh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even if I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering in the deepest some ditch, you know? I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you don't know how to rise to the surface again. Haha. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, in case you haven't noticed, Roja is not okay. Roja is just not okay. She's putting on an act at all times. It's a mask.
Well, it's already now. In you go.
You too, Assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests.
Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up and quick.
You need to read Otis's lines as Dawn.
Oh, that would be fucking amazing. Now, 1, 2. So, you guys are self-detonate. You boys self-detonate. Oh, I need to kill y'all, those dudes fast. You get heal boost.
So, Roja. Kill them all. Dominating. Then Heathcliff, my boy. Dominating. Then dominating and dominating. The solution to all problems is becoming a magic girl. You see, in the city though, magical girls have been commodified. Didn't you know? Marsh. Otis, give SP, please. Thank you. After all, you know their story, don't you? You do know their story, Ghosts. The servant of justice, who was ever so impartial, finally found a friend to let their guard around. But that friend betrayed them, and in their endless wrath, they destroyed that which they sought to protect. And those who adored them had to fight. Then, the magical girl of greed, of happiness, ever wanting more and more and more. She eventually grew so desperate for more happiness that she began to devour the very civilians she was made to protect. She fucking not speak. She was there to protect. And then finally, the magical girl of despair, as she watched her kindred slaughter those they were sworn to protect, she grew ever despondent and grew less and less satisfied, finally giving up and becoming a knight purely of despair, not of justice. And lastly, the Queen of Hatred. After managing to suppress her rampaging seniors, she looked around, but there was no use for her. No one needed her anymore. Everything was happy, but she was left behind, ever haunted by the memories of killing those she loved so dearly. And so, she, in her ever-present desperation, she decided that she needed to still exist. And if she couldn't be the hero, well, a villain would work quite as well, wouldn't it? And that is the story of the magical girls of the city. Brought down by their overflowing emotions. Faded Faith. Roja does absurd amounts of damage on her skill 3. And also, she just looks so good. Like, look at that outfit. It's so cute. Yep. 102, 216. She didn't even use all her coins, and she still beat him up. Nice jump. Harpoon. Smash its face in, buds. It's staggered. Nice. Roja can't actually do anything there. I can't gain any singing. Basically, yeah. They basically just wished out. Like, as I said earlier, if QB was in the city, it would be criticized for being too ineffective at its job. Yeah, it's too weak. It's not doing its job well enough. Its profit margins are way too low. Cascading Gloom. Take commission. Actually, she should not take unbreakable coins. Take 2 seek into account. 2 seek into account. Yeah, take a legend. That's fine. Dominating. Yep. Yeah, QB is so inefficient at what it's trying to do. I mean, honestly. There's so many ways to improve its cycle. Marsh, 1 and 2. Arcana, Tear and Pierce. Yep. Now we see how absurd Rojan is. 207 on a basic skill 3 without any multipliers. And it's almost staggered. Rojan is at negative. That's not great. Stock Prey, it's down.
Not bad, considering the demanding conditions. Very good, let us proceed to the next test. Ow, ow, ow. Money now. And then Gold Harpoon. Oh, this is... Ooh. It's the Killy ladies. Kurokumo Clan Ishmael and W Corp Level 3 Cleanup Agent Ryoshu. It's time for them to wreck shop. Well, I won't do much trouble. Next up, you do. Get in there. With Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now? What's her problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt I can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have much too much trouble impaling home behind. Agreed. I'd rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Thou speakest of me? That's, it's quite pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. You're the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be. And I'll admit I've lost a bit of my edge since then. Yep. Your compass is curiosity now. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I've been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Peculatum superbae, pride. Hohenheim droned on, as if the bickering sinners didn't even exist in his world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet, it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for the overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Heh, someone like you, Hohenheim. Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxray, lust. Moving on just like that. Seems she got to him. The meaning of Peculatum Luxray, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. A desire to procreate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself, used to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. Oh, that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. It is time for Ishmael and Ryoshu to kill a bitch. Like, a lot of bitches. So many bitches. Ryoshu's swagger is just that black, that's backhand. And that outfit is so nice. And now it is time. Ryoshu, get your charge up, girl. Get your charge up. Which one will go first? I have no fucking idea. So I'll just do both. 1, 2, and then target the Lust Boy. Back, go! Sharpened blade. Ishmael, kill them all. 1 and 2. Then clean up. 1, 2. Leap. Come on, Ryoshu. 1, 2, 3. Leap again. Beats grind. 1, 2, 3. Then EC beats piercing lust. Or electric current. Let's see, what are these effects? When gaining poise, gain additional poise and count. When inflicting bleed, inflict additional and count. Okay. It is time! It is time
Dimensional Demon Edge. It is time for the Dimensional Demon Edge to kill. Ishmael, ink over. Ink over. 1, 2, 3. Clean up. Oh, I like how she's using her Oh, yeah, no. Scabbards in the city are probably also designed as shields, just partially. It is time for DDDR. Ryoshu, kill. It's staggered. Leap. Get some more charge back. 1, 2, 3. Then EC. Kill the Peculata. Do not take hits during the encounter for each identity. That's my mission. Okay. Is anyone targeting you? No, all of them are targeting Ryoshu. Okay. Rotate the coso. Rotate the coso. So that would be... Nah, that's better. That's much better. Actually, wait. Evade? Evade would work. There's only a single coin. And then 1, 2, and 3. Kill! Fuck. EC. 1, 2, 3. That's one hit taken.
I'll clean these rabble up. Sharpened blade. There we go. Unfit to even see me.
Yep.
Merely rabble. Here to be slaughtered like a lamb.
EC. Oop. One last one. EC. Oop. It's time to kill. Yoop. 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 We have a chunk of you. Let's go.
Sharpened blade.
Nice. And now it's time for these dudes who look so stupid. Like, look at this dude. Counter. Ryoshu. You can't take that. Fuck that. And you can't actually take any of those. Yeah.
Think over.
I'll take that there. And you. Yep, that's going. One, actually, 1, 2. Kill.
Clean up. 250 for me and my presence. Ink over.
Oop, oop, and and now that. Evade, please. I did it right! Why did that fucking help? I just don't get evades. DDEDR. It is staggered, and now it is dead. Ryoshu, as always, nothing but complete and utter focus in killing the enemies. Come on, Ryoshu, kill them all. We know you want to. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Come on, leap. 1, 2, 3. Staggered. Leap again. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Ryoshu. Dimensional Demon Edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not dead, sadly. Come on, clean up. Get up on aisle 4. Just Peculata. Nothing much. Oh, almost staggered. Staggered. Perfect. 1, 2. Perfection.
You're so dead. And we only took 2 hits the entire encounter. One of them was a counter, which are very annoying to dodge. Yes, I know speed works.
That was quite the exhibition. Perhaps you should thank them for such a delightful collection of arts.
Stinging! Okay, we're almost there. Each unit defeats the Peculatum that takes their shape. Oh. It takes their shape, does it? Which Dawn ID do you guys want? Manager of the Monsterland or In the Name of Love and Hate? I could do Sync Association too, but I doubt you're going to choose Blood Fiend. Got it. First come, first serve. Let's go.
Fairly, now is the time for young Yi Sing and I to face the test. The nature of our trial should take form as Peculata and Vide. I assume that we always have first-hand experience with static shocks. Huh? Does static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who has been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend thine explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color pictures, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color pictures are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine what you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I've mentally placed myself there. Proceed! Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack for woe! Fate hath raised such a cruel jest to my pitiful soul! Now, do imagine, what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were out to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed? Well, it would be quite the jealousy burning deep within my heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh! My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits, after all. Oi, you two, quit the chinwag and get in there. Verily, then onward to new adventure. Then I shall follow.
It is time to kill. Because Don Quixote is fucking upset. Hi! We got a mirror match! Yi Sang Blade Lineage versus Yi Sang Blade Lineage. Okay. Yi Sang can't take all of them. You can't take the last one. And take that one. Do. No. Why does he have more coin power than me? Oh, he's at uptide 4, isn't he? And this guy's at uptide 3. Oh, where is it? Here it is. Uptide 4. Yeah, he has more coin power than me. Fuck. Dawn, I shall kill you. It shall not be quick, and it shall be swift. Come on, Dawn. No, please, Dawn. Why? Why are you like this, Dawn? I fucking hell. Is she gonna? She's dead. She's dead. That's death. She lost a single clash, got staggered, and died. Wow, Dawn. Fucking wow. Should I? Should I? I'm fucking tempted. I'm really goddamn... I'm sorry, coin power for every poise count, max 3? That's pretty damn good. I'm tempted. I'm really fucking tempted. This is my best Yi Sang identity. It's still very bad. Or I could just use the Ecchi Yi Sang. Oh, he's not at the right level. Never mind.
Blade Lineage it is! Hopefully they don't use only Envy skills this time. God, they were only using Envy skills. And a Dawn could win a single clash! There we go, much better. 1, 2, 3. There's only 2. That's not right. Neutral, unopposed, neutral. Why are you neutral? Okay, unopposed. Then struggling. And you can take this one. Are there any others on you? No, there are not. So I will simply kill Don Quixote. Kill the Dawn. Destroy her. Do not let her live.
Let all blossom free.
Get not again!
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I thought we were about to lose again. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. Dawn, please win this. And stagger her, please. 1 and 2. Good. Staggered. Striker stance. Flank thrust. Kill. 1, 2, 3. She's not dead. Okay. So Dawn needs to kill the Dawn. Struggling. Striker stance. Then attack you. Yeah. Dominating. Neutral. Kill the Dawn.
I shall impale.
1, 2. Oh, but no, please don't kill the Yisang. 1, 2. Please. Oh, he's not dead. He's very close, though. And the Dawn is not dead, sadly. 1, 2. And then again. 1, 2. Yisang has killed him. And now it's time for Dawn to kill herself. 1, 2, 3. I don't want the clash because clashes always go first. So, Dawn, never mind, I was wrong. Yisang, live. He's alive, barely. Dawn, kill her. Send her to the gulag. Heads. Nice. And now that's W Corp, Yi Song, and W Corp Dawn. I know Rip Space is one of the best things in the entire game. So this is not a good sign. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Only those 2 are on him. So can you beat either? No, of course you can't. Why would you be able to? And you're not even at max SP. That's fine. Then kill the Dawn. Kill the Dawn. Yeah. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Also, that's not Hong Lu, Xana. That's Yisang. Different people. At all blossom 3. 1, 2. Staggered. Perfect. 1, 2. Staggered. Yisang, the fuck. Don't you dare die. He's dead. Damn it, Yisang. Now I'm gonna have to do this again off stream to get the EX condition. I shall impale. 1, 2, 3. Then again, let all blossom 3. 1, 2, staggered. Damage, go. Die. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 right, kill. It is time for the Ascendant Sancho Hardblood Arts. He's dead. Bleed damage killed him, of course. Bleed damage loved taking those away from me. Of course he did all the bleed damage. Oh, I got the EX clear. I was not expecting getting the EX clear there, because he died. What the hell? Okay, that's weird. Why has the scene tilted? The price of curiosity. That's fucking ominous. And I can't deploy Don Quixote. Oh boy! Did someone do a fuck game and needs to be shut down and killed? Did someone do a fuck game with Don Quixote? The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room. Cleanup coming through. Apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to... Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Roquicante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Yet swear, quite the hideous access. Sorry to be forced upon Roquicante. I've tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Oh, Roquicante is sentient, so because it didn't like the knots Ishmael put, it decided to untie them. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Roquicante at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Roquicante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed to Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well, then, no time like the present to get collected, huh? Good thing we're in a lab, too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly advisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train the moment her shoes came off. You fucking dumbasses. Sure did. But that was but an independent decision called by Roquicante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that were not to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on thee! Thou can't treat a person just as I likes the useless shell. What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at the LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? We have indulged in your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Can it stand up to a second Kindred? I doubt it. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. He's fucking tempting fate. Very well, I have not forced your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I'm behooved to record such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? And for your information, the research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. He is fucking not even being subtle. That face. She's about to do it, isn't she? Outcome, NA. Reason, subject was too scared to participate. They're all joining in. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Roquicante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her core still, and without Roquicante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to an unilateral termination, I suppose the call will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity.
Not a good idea. Got it.
That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything goes wrong, Yisings will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay?
I shall be on the ready.
Behold me not with such excessive anticipation. Oh, there shan't be any new revelations here.
Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething.
This 7-layer knot poses quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such an unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot that those sea laces would ever tie. Of course. There we go. Rest thee well, Rocaconte. For I...
The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocaconte doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effects on the Warp Train and La Magellans? Or was it because we assumed that Rocaconte was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote's accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do.
Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in its perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans.
Ugh. Ooh. The location fits for a bit. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he'd embraced. Or perhaps this is the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. Lust. Yep, her father, Don Quixote the First. He had another daughter who had children of her own, and those children had children too, and so on and so forth. Don Quixote has never had children before. She has not sired a child yet. But she is still connected by the bloodline. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote.
Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood?
Oh, it's affecting Dante too.
I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserves to drink. I must.
Dante? Dante, wake up! Ain't this a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded?
I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay now.
What did you see, Dante?
If we want to be Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in there? Let's at least try to quench it. Yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager said? Been saying? It's a combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're gonna sit here and do nothing. Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, you saying shoes. Get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot, because our wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. Ah, Ryoshi's expecting to die.
I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. Those readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation.
What? You had your own knowing this would happen?
I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the loss hits. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Here she is. Yet again. Sancho. Yearning for blood. Lose 35 base offense and defense level. She is level 85. She is much stronger than us. Oh, la Avancio Determinato. Yeah. There we go. Then... Yep. So, 1, 2, 3. Then last Hong Lu, since he does deal more damage to Blood Fiends. Come on. Yeah, Sancho is, based on what I know, the strongest sinner in the entire Limbus company when she's unsealed. 1, 2. And this is answering, why don't we just unseal Sancho for every problem in our path? It's a bad idea. She can't really control it. The blood will get to her. La Adventura Determinata, or the end of the adventure. Now, Bone Crusher, and deal more damage because she's a Blood Fiend. And now, she is in the state. Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts. Ink over. Topple. Yeah, let's just topple you. And dominating. Dominating. Favored. No, favored. Come on. Yep. Clearing the path. Oh, thank God. 1, 2, 3. We're almost at the stagger bar. Faded Faith. 1, 2, 3. Then ink over, ink over, ink over, ink over. Oh, thank God. 1, 2, 3. I probably shouldn't have brought Ishmael in here, now that I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because Sancho gains power when people bleed. And Ishmael inflicts bleed. Oh, Heathcliff is taking the full hit. A cheerful one's end. Nice. 1, 2, 3. That little twinkle is so amazing. Yeah, as you can see by the choir singing in our ear, we are going to have a bad time. Which one isn't taken? Blue, okay, come on. It shall be done. 1, 2, 3. Weathered Pride. 1 and 2. Stagger complete. Sever not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heathcliff is taking a lot of bleed damage. But 1, 2, 3. How are you supposed to do this in 10 turns? Well, we are currently on turn 4, and she's about 1/4 of the way down. With a Tear Sharpened Sword. How much damage do you want to do? About 700. Okay. 104 or 33. We got anyway, so 1, 2, 3. Sharpened Blade. Heathcliff is
Still gonna take more damage, but hopefully we can get past this. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Then with the tear sharpened sword. There we go. Straw of the sword. 11. Slam. 1, 2. And sharpened blade. 1, 2. Oh no. Oh no, she's completed her lance. Ah! Cutscene! And she has killed us all instantly.
Sancho is not to be messed with. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst. It's... No, my lady, you need to be the mother of anyone here. Here?
You are a sinner, nothing more. Thank you, Virgilius. Virgilius is on the scene. He went immediately ego. Oh, 3 Shin. He used 3 Shin in that hit. Interesting. He's improved. Back in the Vi thing, he could only manage 2.
I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then, I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Okay, fighting second kindred Don Quixote was harder than fighting the fucking Wild Hunt. Okay. Ugh. I decided to say nothing and to turn the clock. After some time passed... Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness? Or did something affect your memories? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But there were... I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right. Once again, you've witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the bloodfiends of Lamanchaland are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single bloodfiend left inside Lamanchaland was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lowered kindreds were dead. That is indeed, that is correct. But I cannot explain well how. The only way I can explain is this. That it was as though my very blood remembered them still.
Also, Xana, what are you asking? What does what mean? Are you talking about the Shin?
I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat.
Oh. Oh. Because the first kindred, Don Quixote, is dead, his remaining second kindred, Don Quixote II, has been forced upon the mantle of the first kindred of the Lamanchaland bloodline.
And I was struck not by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus, the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all, as Don Quixote the Blood Fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote the Sinner, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No! Such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. That won't work, Hohenheim. I don't suppose you actually believed that mere willpower could be enough to withstand the surge. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB.
Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated? Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger?
Oh no, it seems like it was only for curiosity. Heathcliff is pissed.
Call it merely the oddest of opportune inconvenience. The risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department.
Oh, the Shin. Okay. So, Shin has not been fully explained yet, but we know, number one, it's something that appeared after the second incident of White Knight and Dark Days, when the library dispersed its light the second time. There's Shin and Meng. Shin is... every time you summon up a Shin, you have to hold a single, clearly delineated emotion in mind. In every additional ring, you have to hold an additional emotion at the same time. Meng is the same thing, but defensively, and the most we've seen used was by Damien in Kanto 3, when he appeared and with a single wave of his hand completely one-shotted Cromer, with 7 Shin appearing at once. And the Wild Hunt was the last time we saw Virgilius fighting. We were being completely overwhelmed, it's in Heathcliff's Kanto, and Virgilius showed up and just completely destroyed them, like no effort, and we were being completely overwhelmed, but it seems Don Quixote has grown much stronger than that, and is so much more powerful.
Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first, for example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true, the Manchigan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Manchaland, but you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that contains certain abstract values as well.
The Wild Hunt is something the final boss of Kanto 6 summons. It is an endlessly regenerating necromantic horde of Class 3 Peculata and a bunch of people. You cannot kill them completely. They will simply come back to life and fight you again. It just never ends. An endless horde, constantly battering at your doorstep. The Wild Hunt.
We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply that their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familiar bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for an individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind perseveres these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the inefficient job of describing the intensity in which you have lost control. This is my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do, but I also maintain that it is highly inadvisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to discount from Rokugante and walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report.
still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself, and the efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Manche Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rococante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Loss, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well. However, I cannot help but admit that I feel some degree of anxiety as I watch Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. And there we go. First section. Roja did the most damage once again. The hierarchy. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, first lunacy. Give me lunacy. Give me lunacy or give me death. The hierarchy. What is the hierarchy? Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him, and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what were your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you're all equally mediocre at the present anyway. And, oi, there's plenty of significance, alright? We gotta know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario, you must know which one of us has to be the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case of our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexplicable circumstances, unavailable. Otis, your evil visor is showing. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there's a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? No, Gregor. No, just don't even try to fool yourself. There's a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which of them would be at the apex of the scale, were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment. Hey, maybe before I lost memories, even I... Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on a test. That feels personal. You were totally bullied in school. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Yeah, see, Roja? I agree. Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the tests from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies that very order you are so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. Oh? There's a long, long silence. Then the sinners just all simultaneously turn to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. What? Yi saying? This has to be the longest, most awkwardly loaded silence I've ever felt in my goddamn life. Okay, something went wrong. This feels... No. Much that I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint the picture of both my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yi sang. Yi sang? I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yi Sang, it's the other way around.
Oh. Yi Sang is the weakest sinner.
Yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right? You saying? Well, it is quite the bashful occasion. To be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe.
Yeah, gee, that was completely expected.
I shall be vigilant.
Yeah, she's a second kindred blood fiend, and maybe first, she's the strongest. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event where she killed us all.
On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we let the command to
Ishmael, as we've done so far. You can tell that Otis had to fucking force that out. She hated to say that. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Yep.
Forsooth, I am agreement. I am more partial to roles such as defending fixer or esquire. This is oft the case, and such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial.
Dawn wants to be the comic relief character. Yeah.
Very happy to see the discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this?
Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important?
That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list.
Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? This is well with us. Some people just follow the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it.
Hey, you can't just disregard me like it's finding a way to fly.
I'd guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion.
You're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions.
He was put in last because they don't like his arm. They really hate that, huh?
In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in the list or scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential.
Yes, Gregor is potential, man.
That, potential, does it mean I could also be first place if all goes well?
I fucking doubt it.
It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. That does not query your mind, Gregor. Your day will come.
Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last.
Oh. There we go.
And now, we have reached the 4-hour mark. So, I will leave y'all... Yeah, I'm gonna leave y'all on a cliffhanger. Fuck it, I'm gonna leave y'all on the cliffhanger. There we go. Oh yes, and I have 100%ed the Walpurgisnacht missions because Nitrate of Despair, Hatred and Despair, Knight of Despair, Queen of Hatred. They're so goddamn cool. I love them as identities. And as you can see, I have their banner down here. Yeah. Roja, no, swap. I want it to be this one. That looks so goddamn cool. So, thank y'all for... Actually, wait, before I leave, one last thing. Don't I... Where's Gregor's? Yep, 484. I have enough for one of Gregor's identities. And then use the thread pack. I have enough for one of Gregor's identities. And a couple 2 stars. So, which Gregor identity should I get? Okay, let's see what Gregor identities there are. Let's look around. Do I see anything here? Gregor, where are your... nope, nothing. No Gregor identities. Then Season 6, is there a Gregor? There is! Sea Branch Gregor. Snake Arm Gregor. So, who do we get? Snake Arm Gregor. I can't get... Why can't I purchase these?
That's annoying. Edgar Family Hair Gregor. Twin Hook Pirate First Mate Gregor. Who should I get? Potential Man. And G-Corp Manager Corporal. What's your passive, bud? Ally with the least HP heals 5 HP after win. That's a really good passive for soloing. I kind of want that just to make solos easier. Y'all have an opinion? Or... because I'm leaning towards either C Branch or this boy. This boy? G-Corp Manager Corporal? Right, Mon? Is that the one you're talking about? Because that is a very good thing. Just 5 HP on Clash Win. Solo Gregor Gilbert. Yep. He'd be very good for solos.
Employee Gregor, reporting for duty. It's an honor to join your team, Manager.
There's Pablo! Pablo's here. Pablo is the best sinner. Everyone loves Pablo. And that will be all for today. Thank y'all for coming, Xana, Mon, and Kos. I think y'all are the only 3 that showed up, unless there's some lurkers I don't know about yet. Thank y'all for being here. I hope you have a good night, good rest of the day, and I will be back on Thursday, ready to kill the Xan. See ya later. Bye.